Howdy there, this is the eSport 10, and welcome back to Deltarune. Last time, we got part of the way through Chapter 3 again, as we progress with the weird route. That's a lot of deluxe dinners, I forgot about all that. It's been a day or two, or 3 or 4. So I need to remember kind of a bit where I am in everything. But if I remember correctly, I am just... Yeah, I'd already done board 2. And I believe I've already done the secret game, the S-rank game for board 2 as well. So I believe I don't have much left here in the green room. Yeah, this is all shut off. Okay. Chris, how were the games? Just to your liking? What? Someone backstage with you? No, Chris, I was back here on security the whole time. Tanner's really starting to stick that nose of his around, though. Sorry, but I think we're gonna have to make the next one the last one. Yeah, okay. I learned something kind of funny about rabbits, and that is you can actually lose the recruit in Chapter 3 here with the Ribic enemy, because sometimes the Ribic enemy will appear as a rabbit. Either way, let's go talk to Tanner, and then go betray Tanner. Gotta tell Tanner this is the last time. Let's go! Yeah. Hey, Tanner. What do you mean? Then make the air holes bigger! What do you think I'm paying your electricity bill for? And how are they not here yet? The Lightners are gonna get bored. If that purple girl finds out about this, it's all over. What are you talking about? Susie, Chris, Susie, sweetheart, hey, what's the trouble? What was with that phone call? Oh, that. Oh no, I can't believe you heard. We were just planning a special surprise game for you. You didn't hear what it was, did you? Nah, I gotta go, actually. People don't tell you the whole deal, which, yep, there's a lot of them about, isn't there? That reminds me, I want to look at... Yeah, look at that. Good old... There's a blank stat there of 70. That stat tracks how many people you've killed in the S-rank game, and if you die during the S-rank game, it respawns enemies, so you can actually max that out. Do I believe 999999? Maybe that was too many 99s. I think it's just 9999. But you can max it out to a bunch of 9s. Which would take a while to do. No one gets inside. Mr. Tenner's orders. Seems pretty suspicious to me. The plate is just like the Mongos. I'm gonna do that again. Alright, I give, I'm ticklish. Just be out of there quick, got it? Where the heck is this? It's cold in here. Do. Look at me memorizing numbers. Chris, since now seems like a good moment. We haven't really been able to discuss much for a while. I wonder if you should ask Susie how she's doing. Is there rude dialogue I could say via asking Rouse? I'm just gonna select down. Okay. That's a skip. Alright. 1225. Because it's this number parental lock to stop from watching those horrible music videos. The number of both Christmas and of Chris. And of deaths. Damn, who turned on the AC? What the heck is this? Cold never bothered you anyways. The set. There's something strange about it. Wait, look over there, you two. There it is, the dark fountain. Is this a set? What the heck is that? Looks like a giant gotchi ball thing? What's inside it? The tutorial. Sleeping like a little angel. Little does Tenor know it's hiding a little devil. Little weird thing. That's why you're going to be our little trump card. Hello, it's us and our sneaking poses. Don't mind us, just put the ball back down. Welcome back to another electrifying episode of TV Time! Today's board will take place in beautiful TV City. But don't ask why the cars don't have feet. Enough already. Game over. I'd like to go seal the dark fountain now. I think the show's gotten a little old. I'm sorry, Tenor. No! I'll say, buddy boy, it's fine. I get it. Look, I get it. Classic TV sometimes just takes a little time to appreciate. So how about this? We'll do one more little game and one last encore. And this time we'll play until you like it. Hey, what the heck are you? Game over. The game's never over. And if you don't want to play anymore, it's time for me to take control. Crank it all up to max. TV time! Here we go. I love TV. Quiz time. Do you know the correct answer? That's right, it's any of them. Wasn't that quiz just oodles of fun, folks? Just look at that phenomenon! It's battle time! We can only act. Here we go. Tana, I love TV! But hey, look, behind this door lies another physical challenge. Here we go. With me. Watching cartoons, playing games, smiling, laughing, crying. Why don't you two do that anymore? You went to college, why would you do that? You can learn anything on TV. Yes, the instructions, right, the instructions. They're coming out of the pipes, they're crawling out of the pipes. Where are they going? I don't know. Oh crap, sticky keys. I could have been pressing X instead. Phew, what a challenge, folks! Let's wake up those noggins with a little quiz! Why did you specifically choose Never Thrown Away, Ralph? It's time for another battle! It's simply faster. Do 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 do. A musical challenge, and this time it's... Fun fact, those are ices? Yeah, like... You can tell by the silhouettes. But if I remember correctly, Rousey doesn't know. If I remember correctly, they're not actually silhouettes in the game's code. They're made into silhouettes afterwards, and they're just icy pictures naturally. Fresh from the juice, fresh from the juice. Make sure you don't get it on your shoes. Anyone remember that jingle? Here we go. It's TV time. There we go, TP Max. Off button. And we're gone! Susie, Chris, hey! Don't tell me you didn't like your custom-made toy balls! Hey, Mike? Could you, cancel my 4 a.m. shock therapy session? Because it looks like it's happening right now! We're not coming back. Looks like he's gone. Now's our chance. Let's get out of here. Here we go. Into the level proper. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wild West, huh? Got the feeling this game's gonna be a good one, right, Rouser? Sure, just... Why do I have to be the horse? Are you ever gonna shoot? Hello? Do you not shoot? What is this? Oh no, I took damage. Round clear. There we go, full HP. Here we go. One down, one to go. Defended as much as I could to get more money. Whoa, extra points. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba da ba da 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 ba 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 da 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 dum ba da 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 da. TV dinner. Not the most useful thing in the world, not the least useful thing in the world. Do, do, do. Quiz time! B. A. I was correct, okay. A. Ah, it was AB. Never mind. Why am I doing so bad at this right now? There we go. Except the other way around, please. Revivement! That'll be useful for later. What do you mean you haven't found the lightners yet? You're all fired! I mean hired! I mean you like points, don't ya? Get the fletching lightners! I want to fight the Pippins first. Did I not fight the Pippins first? I guess not. Ouch. Ouch. I fudging hate Pippins! Whoa. 1 point. Actually, I should interact with you just a little bit. Let me fight you. Oh my gosh. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I'm going to do something weird. And by weird, I mean I'm actually going to spare an enemy for once. Don't worry, that won't be permanent. Why did I enter this room? Bubble. Baby. Ooh, balloon. Babu. We're almost done here. There we go. He became stronger. But I went out of my way to flirt with it just to annoy the cactus. How nice her water was always so nourishing, wasn't it? She was so brave to put herself out there like that. I'm sure you two will be very happy together. But something about the words sounded sad. Yes, we will totally be very happy together after I beat the crap out of them. Well, dang. I'm gonna have to actually heal people. Oh yeah, I forgot Rousey's healing sucks now. That is a thing I did, isn't it? Ow, Rousey's down. Okay, let's defend. Can't ultra heal this turn. Lancer flippin' cookie. Okay. It's grayed out, but I can't use it. I have enough TP for it, but I can't use it. And the reason for that, I'm thinking, might be because my TP isn't actually at 85. It may be just below. Oh no, Chris is down again. How horrible. Okay. I would like to heal. In order to heal, I'm going to head all the way back to the save point. Do. Okay. Now that I've recruited a Ribic here, I should be eligible for a Rabic to appear. There it is. Kill the imposter! There we go. And by doing that, I should have lost a recruit for Rabbik. Ow. Gonna head back, get that save point heal just because I can. And we can look at our recruits and see that neither Ribic nor Rabbik are in here. This is, as far as I know, the only way to lose a Chapter 1 recruit. Yes, I timesed it wrong. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Points have been gotten. Do diddly diddly do 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 do. Oh no, I am being shot. How horrible. Oof, ouch, my Chris. Horse rail say, horse rail say, horse rail say, horse rail say. You can't go back until Railsafe fixes. A pile of hay. Dried grass, no sass. You've unlocked a Railsafe rancher. No, you didn't. Shout out, guys, this I supposed to be here doing Kenna's contract work, but they got scared you beat them up, so they split. Hey, at least you spared them from doing some work. $300 points. Deluxe dinner. You trash, you absolute garbage. Ha, I wish I could call you those great terms of respect. You've treated the dusty with destruction. You're not even worth a trash can's time. Here's another kind of cutscene. Oh no! You need to make sure Toriel stays asleep. Why are the stars here of all places? Darkness Live! No, they're not. It's a concert, but no one has showed up. You question if a concert can be a concert if no one's there. I wonder if I can defeat them with just these two. No? Maybe if it was Rouse instead of Chris. Nah. It would have taken all three of them. Well, I got my points. Right, there's nothing over here, and there's nothing top right either. Ba-dum-ba-ba-da-ba-da-da. B-A. I was correct. Now, I learned something semi-recently. And that little something is there used to be right here. There's this cutscene here, and if you have the deal maker equipped, it will drop the deal maker, and Spampton will talk to Kenna. It used to be that if you had the puppet scarf, at all, it would also drop the puppet scarf to do this cutscene. However, I learned recently it was updated so that wouldn't happen on the weird route. Thus giving more credit to the idea that Spampton's fudging dead. And like, that makes sense. He got flippin' snow-graved. Anyway, we now have a Pippus. I don't know why we should have a purpose, but we now have a purpose. A. Apple ba ba ba. I was AB. Okay. I was half correct. Which on average is about what I should be getting. Can't tell where I'm going. A quiz. This next one B. Look at that, I got it right. It's a moral choice. It seems you've already chosen. Hate wins. A quiz. Is this one AA? No, it's always AB. Do 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 do. Here we go, it's almost time for the rules fight. He appears for the snack set. He has no quarrel. Because he believes he already has what he wants, to be the second in command. This fudging idiot's gonna try to be flippin' second in command to the Roaring Knight, and then the Roaring Knight's gonna flip and cleave him in half. So it turns out it doesn't actually work. When we fight you, we'll kick your ass. Unless we did so non-violently, please don't start a battle. Okay. But what if I do? The power of the rules card. Changing the rules of the battle. Do 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 do. Only to immediately include violence in the battle. Thanks, rules. Wouldn't be much of a battle without violence. Woo, we do a dance. He does the Lethal Company 1. Lancer, help us out! Lancer used the Lancer card. Now you can Lancer. But I will not be Lancering. There is something I believe I have to wait half a minute for. And then I will do that. Look at me not Lancering. Act, Lancer, act, Lancer. Dog? Not yet, there isn't. Dog. He has eaten all of it! With the effect of the rules card, you can only act, or Lancer, or dog, apparently.
Challenger!
Annoying dog joins the battle! Ouch. How many times can I do that? Does it happen every time does the Lancer act? If I just wait here long enough, or dog again? Or does it only happen once per battle? I do not know the answer to this conundrum. I assume it probably only happens once per battle. And that I should probably be Lancering here. Yeah, I'm not seeing a dog. But I also know myself to not have any form of patience. If I wait exclusively for the dog to appear every single turn, it's going to take forever. I should just Lancer. I missed the Lancer. Lancer, recruit the enemies to your side. It's working! It's fine. Not only do I have more guys where that came from, I also have more cards. I should not have gone for the flippin' rules. I don't know why I was doing that. Recruited! I was kinda hoping to avoid Valsay getting balled up. But it happened. I don't think I've ever come across that green heart before. Notice how they ignored him the first time, which was objectively the correct thing to do. Oh, look. Ow. Da 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 da. Lancer? Lancer? Should have gone for that one. Could have gone for that one. There we go. It's highly effective. You guys aren't a thing? No. I'm processing this. I don't want you to call me honey anymore. Mother thought you were putting up with this guy this entire time and neither of us liked him? I shall now taketh my leave. Hey, listen, Dad. Those guys with the big guns want to know when they're gonna get paid. They're never gonna get paid. Hot but weird. Moved the laser pointer too fast. Star Walker. He's obtained a snack set. Here we go. Full HP. We move forward now. Get out of my way, piles of Dessa's dust. Hey, stop, don't go. Darn it, this is all that little spammy mailman's fault. Told me he was gonna teach me how to use technology. How to plug in and make it big. Where is he? He's dead. And currently tied around flipping Rousey's neck. Does anyone know what an email is? Yes, they're leaving too. Go find a phone app. Mike? Mike, you're leaving too. Mike, no, anyone but you. Anyone. Goodbye, Mike. Goodbye, Tanner. Down here, there's nothing. A grand total of 1 nothing. Pointless. Only cheaters can appreciate anything down there. Oh, that's interesting. I've never noticed it before, but these little railing things, they don't make faces at you when it's all cold. Yeah, I don't need any of this. Feel a sense of emptiness. And look, Ramb isn't up here. No one is stirring, not even the mouse. Sock. Everyone else left me in the dust. Or was it the dust left in me? For some reason, they felt concerned. Look at me, I'm Ramb! They don't let me handle the points. Hello, Ram. Kiss, that's you. Isn't it, love? Good show. Tanner's been up to this and that and this. All sorts of boring stuff. But Chris, you and I know the real drama happens backstage. That's why I got it ready for you, you know. One last game. And I'll keep watch. Well, just as long as I can. Now, Chris, I hate to trouble you, I really do, but you see, I can't really move myself now. If you could just shove me out of the way. Yes, that's right, just like that. Chris, enjoy the games, eh, love? Chris, I'm an ignorant plug. Can't say I know your motivation. But I saw it. I saw you make it, the fountain. Could it be you just wanted to have fun again? Some real fun, just like the old days. That's been my purpose, letting you play your games. Now that the games are almost over, it makes you think, was it really all such a good idea? Your poor mother. What will happen if she wakes up? What am I doing, a power strip giving you a lecture? Just play your games, love. Not for fun, why'd you do it? Mum's the word, innit? Fair play, fair play. Mum's the word is a British saying. It's, saying nothing. So by saying mum's the word, the implication is that Chris did not respond. However, could also serve as a double entendre. That is even the correct term, a form of doublespeak here. With whatever's going on with flippin' Toriel through all this. Here we go. Plug it in, Chris. Good. Sword obtained. Friends killed. Only one more hero to kill. I have to get the sword again, huh? I see. In other words, I can make Chris stab Susie and Rouse as much as I want. But there's no good use to that, and it'll take ages. Here we go. Back to full HP, huh, Chris? Get out of here. Oh no, Chris died. When Chris plugs it back in, when do we reappear? Ah, the opening of the manhole, I see. Oh, Chris, move faster. We can get killed by the flipping fireball. But, I had half a mind of just pointlessly grinding out the blank stat. But, like, that would take ages. I'll score down. Don't know what this pink singing one's supposed to be. Alphys and Undyne down. Oh, maybe Metaton. Shiren or Metaton, yeah, I can see that. What is the electric green dragon? Hello, I am a little silhouette thing here to represent Des. I wonder what happened to Des. Oh boy. Asgore's car. The flippin' Asgore's truck. Dumb bullcrap. I do like the joke. Not Asgore's car. Certainly not Asgore's car. Goodbye, golden trees. Whatever you're supposed to represent. Oh, Tenna. Took a little sweet talk, but just when I had finally gotten him to sign the deal, he suddenly had to take a phone call. But when he picked it up, his face turned pale, and he ran right out of the room with the receiver hanging. So I went to pick it up, thinking it was finally my chance to be a big shot. But there was nobody there. But nobody came. That little freak had ripped me off. I wish they never brought that laptop home. Chris, I didn't see you there. I did what you said, Chris. Just like our deal. You aren't gonna turn me off again, are you? Again. Was it Chris who turned off Tenna the first time? Either way, Tenna's definitely turned off now. Oh, Chris. It's time for that part you hate. Yep, you know the one. Sorry, Chris. You're not making it out of this one. Here we go. It's time to fight Eram. Again. And depending on how good or bad I do, possibly again after that. Chris. Oh, Chris. Is it fun, Chris? Playing around like this? That's why you're searching for them, aren't you? The shadow crystals. So, like, Eram claims Chris is searching for the shadow crystals, right? And is doing it for fun, playing around like this, right? Also, that implies that Eram views collecting the shadow crystals as playing around, as not having much of a consequence. Not meaning much. And the shadow mantle that I'm holding. Do you honestly think it'll get you what you want? So, if we continue to assume this is talking directly to Chris here, Eram is under the impression that Chris is meaning to do this instead of just being controlled, which would imply that Eram doesn't know Chris is being controlled. The alternative to this is that Eram is attempting to speak to us through Chris. But that doesn't make full sense. And do you honestly think it'll get you what you want? Is an interesting line because it implies there's something Chris wants that Chris would need the shadow crystals for. But also, Eram puts on that point of playing around. That gathering the shadow crystals is playing around. It's not important. It's not useful. It's just a little messing around. You know, part of you is just enjoying this, isn't it? The same part of you that enjoyed yesterday. Knowing you could say it wasn't really you. Okay. Man, this is a line that, if All Alone Theory had any backing to it at all, and in fact wasn't almost disproven, that line would have gone hard for it. Because, like, the whole concept of All Alone Theory is that, like, Chris doesn't want to bear the responsibility of their own actions, so they're placing it on this fictional character that is controlling them, believing themselves to be possessed because that makes it easier for them to just shirk the blame. It's not my fault. The player controlling me did it. That's a line. That's a Snowgrave line. Yeah. And like All Alone Theory has a much harder emphasis in this weird route here. Because, like, then all the bad things Chris did and is blaming the player for when the player doesn't exist would be knowing you could say it wasn't really you, knowing you could claim it wasn't you who did this, knowing you can just blame the player. Like, this is why Chris blames the player instead of themselves. In the hypothetical of the player not existing, that is not All Alone Theory. But even without All Alone Theory, like, All Alone Theory at this point is so beaten, battered, and broken that it only serves as an interesting lens of looking at things like this in context of it. Because essentially All Alone Theory places all of the agency on Chris, right? It's all Chris's doing. Because we don't actually exist. Which is a stark contrast to the idea of us controlling Chris completely. the truth lies somewhere in between, because Chris can override our control at certain points, and then doesn't override it at others when theoretically they could. So this all just becomes curious. Either way. Oh, don't make that sour face. I can see in the dark, you know. The same part of you that enjoyed yesterday, and I think this line is Snowgrave exclusive lines. I believe that's accurate. I think the line that follows after to don't make that sour face is also Snowgrave exclusive. Can you? Here we go. Ow. I watched the flippin' sequel to the Chris Slash Theory video. And I watched the guy have the biggest skill issue with this fight. No, I killed you. Curses. It's not like the easiest fight in the world, but like, I think 11 deaths is a little wild. Ow. Okay, I need to stop getting hit by the flippin' circle blasts. Oh gosh dang it. Yeah, my fault. So that's 2 deaths. Let's go again. I'm already doing really bad. Hello, I need one of you to drop HP for me. Thank you. Well dang, 3 deaths, my fault. I'm playing too aggressively. I need to dodge more. I'll take this, even though I don't really need it yet. Ow. Why did I go up there? If you line this up perfectly, which I think I have. Screw you! Get cheesed, E-Ram! This is what you get for not having a hitbox on your body. Flippin' slam dunked. You can reach it. Oh, Chris. Got the shadow mantle. Good. What the hell are you doing? Being a tryhard all by yourself? You seriously enjoy this? Next time you won't be so quick. Chris, what are you? Alright, I get it. Well, if you really want to, go ahead. I tasted your shampoo in the bathroom. Here, you can taste mine. What? Am I the weird one here? Jeez. Anyway, yeah, store your drink. Now stop making us wait already. Chris, I was so scared I couldn't move. Ram was... Wait a sec. That's funny, Chris, didn't you already go past? No? And that line can't be referring to Mini Chris either, because the rabbit will also say that if you unplug the Mini Chris controller, which kills Mini Chris. took you long enough. Susie, look, I made it to level 2. Level 2, huh? Chris, you're the tryhard, what do you think? Chris? He's actually raging at the falling arrows, but I suppose I was not very chuffed by that dart. But I had fun. Sorry, did you want to play, Chris? Dude, we need to seal the fountain. Oh, right, how did I forget about that? Oh, Chris. There's a very specific amount of points you need to put in. If only I could press left in order to increase... You can press right in order to increase it by 50. One, 2, 2, 5. Here we go. You enter the gumball machine. You hear it. That guitar melody. Whose was it again? Can you even remember? So close, yet always so far away. Christmas. A holiday. In what month again? You're going somewhere. The thoughts always do. But they're never quite right on the path, are they? And yet, once you've walked in any direction long enough, you'll eventually find where you need to go. You used the machine. The capsule came out. Inside was something harder, like it was a small, dark triangle. You tried to take it, but it slipped through your hand, and you couldn't find it anymore. You couldn't find your hand. Couldn't find the gumball machine. There wasn't one in this room in the first place. Why did you go in there? Regardless, it's time to turn our points into money. There's nothing else to spend them on. There we go. Do I only have the 2 revivements? Jeez, okay. Alright. There's nothing left for us here. Let's erase this world and move on to the next, shall we, partner? The final act draws near. Look there! I can see it. There's the dog fountain. If we can just... No, no, no! What are you doing? Where are you going? Haha! There are still games to play, shows to watch, laughs and screams, smiles and tears. Just wander back to your seats and we can... Enough of your dumb games. Why the hell do you want us to play so bad anyway? Chris. Chris knows why. Do you remember it, Chris? When everyone came over for the holidays? Back when I was just a little old TV. Everyone used to gather around my glow to watch the specials. Smiling. Laughing. Eating butterscotch pie. Wasn't that just so much fun? To watch me. I was so happy. Then people stopped coming. Everyone disappeared, one by one. No one wanted to watch TV anymore. No one wanted to play games anymore. I've been all alone. Until now. When the night appeared. The roaring night. And I was told that if I keep you three busy, I can have all the people watch me that I want. And I've been having so much fun playing with you all. I just don't want it to end. So please, just say it with me. It's TV time. Enough already. What are you doing? I just got this suit de-axed. We're done messing around. Give back Toriel now. I get it. I get it. I really get it. Talking. I've been doing too much talking. No more questions. What you need is another physical challenge. This battle, fun fact, the fastest way to do it is by saying, I love TV. Every time you say it, it gets you more score. Clap and cheer, smile and scream! Entertainment on your screen! You guys are so good, it's making me laugh! How about we play your rim shot? I hate this move, I hate this move, I hate this move, I hate this move! No! Stay away from me! So our star contestants have contested as stars, but can they survive another physical challenge? Neo shows, Neo programs. Clap and cheer, smile and scream. Entertainment on your screen. Chris is doing so much damage. That's it, it's time for the final episode! What will happen to our heroes when they realize the show is never gonna end? I can jump? What's the point of being able to jump in that minigame? I jumped. Defeat Tenna! Tenna defeated! Change the channel. Again. And again. No, 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 no. I just wanted to be watched. I just wanted you to look at me. One last time. Since a little while ago, all that I've been broadcasting is the same reruns over and over. I don't have anything anyone wants to watch anymore. I'm irrelevant. I'm junk. I don't want to be thrown away. Oh, Mr. Tenna, I understand how you feel. However, we are darkners. We exist to be thrown away at some point once we no longer serve usefulness to the lightness. So, you should just shut up and deal with it, you know? Maybe you're right. But Well, say get the fudge out of the way. You're horrible at these pep talks. The scary girl, a joke. And if I did start to make a real friend, I'd always end up moving away. When I moved here, I thought it would be the same thing. Felt like you. Felt like a broken toy no one wanted. Chris's mom saw me, Toriel, saw me sitting on the bench at the graveyard, crying. She asked me what was wrong, and she told me everything was going to be okay. Took me to the diner, bought me a hot chocolate, talked to me, told me I'd make friends. That gave me hope, even just a little. Recently, that hope's been growing. Because now I have friends. Real friends. Friends I want to keep. Chris, Ralsei, Lancer, Toriel too. Even though I thought I was broken. I just need to find the right people, you know? So don't worry, dude. Someone out there wants you. Promise. Chris, you'll help me ask around town, right? Someone's gonna want a TV. You're incredible! You're amazing! No, you're marvelous! I feel electric! I feel like $1,000,000! This must be what hope feels like! We're inventing a Hall of Fame just for you! But you gotta give back to her. She's got people that need her too. I understand. I know it's not what the knight wants, but Chris, Susie, good contestants deserve a good prize. This way. Susie, hear that, Rasa? No one's gonna get thrown away. Not you, not me, not Chris. Got it? Got it, Susie. Well, let's go. Backwards. Your hand lingers in the bright light, the light which only you can see. A strange calm washes over you. Here we go. What am I doing? Hold on a second. I need to equip something somewhere. Yep, looks good. Alright, and now we head forward. Audience, would you please stand up and clap for our winners? For outstanding kindness and bravery, the Lightners have won the grand prize! Here you go, she's all yours, folks! How wonderful, the family's all together again! Now you can all finally... Tana? Who the hell are you? If you don't tell us who you are, then... Here we go. It's time for a night fight. Like hell we're letting you take her. Chris, Valtteri, come on. Roar your heart out. It can't stop me. Red Buster time. There we go. Suddenly the north wind blew fiercely. That was way too early for me to press that. There we go. Perfect. I prefer an all defend here, but that would be a waste of TP. So we're going to leave Susie a little vulnerable. Okay, Ralsei's down. Not the worst, not the best. Okay. How are we doing? 140 would put any of you too high. So let's just Rude Buster again. Didn't think we'd still be standing, did you? Oh, trust me, Susie. You still standing was definitely in the plans. I feel like I should be using it anyways. Keep Susie up. Rude Buster. Defend. Thing is, you actually messed up picking a fight with us. Oh, they definitely did. But it definitely did. The vision narrows, your head is spinning. Mouse is important as a source of TP. Here we go. There we go. Not the worst. Defend with you, Rude Buster. Question, if I attack with you instead and then do Rude Buster. Ah, so the defense actually does something. Interesting. Okay. Or does it? It doesn't. It saves a little bit of TP because... Okay. Just attack then. And let Ralsei defend. Even if you knock me down. Chris is down. Not the best. Rude Buster. The Lux Dinner. Well, dang. We need one good turn. This was not a good turn. This could be a good turn, depending on how it turns out. Poorly. We're gonna have to try this one again. Probably. Yeah, and I've already wasted too many turns trying to bring people up as Susie. Chris no longer matters. Rude Buster. Yep, there we go. Okay. Very interesting. Your loss here is all but guaranteed. And yet, you persist. If you are so determined to try once more, then shall we hasten? Fight again. Take 2. Scream your heart out, knight. More than enough TP. Oh dang, that went bad. Pretty sure I can just avoid hits here. There we go. Deluxe Dinner Susie. Root Buster Knight. Defend. I would ask how that wasn't a hit, but I'm not about to flip and jinx that. Okay. Haha! Okay, that's bad. Let's get Susie up first. I think it's more important that we keep the people who are already up. And is to get Chris up. Even if Chris would help dramatically with healing. Ooh, 160, that's nice. And Chris is down again. Who would have imagined? You're going down. I have to survive this. Maybe I should have healed. Nah, I should have healed. And so you meet with the same fate. Shall you try again once more? Shut it. Yes, I will. I'll say 100% does more damage than Chris. Yes, I'm aware. But you'll also notice that I'm not attacking with Valsay or Chris all that much. Hello, buttons work. And the reason I attack with Chris here is because, like, if I were to defend, I would be gaining, well, actually, 16 is how much you get with a defense, isn't it? But, like, I don't need to get past max TP. It doesn't get you as much TP as you would, need or want. So there's not really a reason to do it. And if there's not a reason to defend with Chris, then, it makes more sense to attack. Like right now, if I were to defend, Chris would be doing nothing this turn. I'm still gonna defend with Chris this turn because the flippin' blade wall's coming up. Chris, heal everyone. Start with Susie. Ouch. Okay. Survived that one pretty well. It's time for the red flippin'. Here we go. Okay. And then... Is the knight gonna... Okay, the knight's doing this. Good. Roger all defend. Here we go. Ow. Ouch, a second time, but here we go. Holy crap! There we go. Knight down! Susie, get this roaring prod. Wait, don't tell me you've had enough already. Come on, we're just getting started. Crack. We'll be taking that little black shard. Not so tough now, are you? Possible betrayal attack. Susie. How could you? A knighting commenced. Knight of the Angel. No, you can't. You can't take her. Undine, I summon thee. Hey, you, stop! Police! What the hell is going on here? You've got some explaining to do, punk! Hey, what are you doing? Put me down! Hey. Hey, where the hell are you going? Shadow Crystal was added to your key items. Black Shard was added to your weapons. Somehow I thought we had won for a moment. That we'd be able to end the battle. Here and now. It was so brave, and yet, in the end, our struggle. It's only beginning, isn't it? Isn't it, Chris? Her face contorted. Looks like she's having a nightmare. I feel sad for anyone who plays this without auto run on. can't see anything. Chris, there's some kind of door here. Door into the light world. Or between dark worlds. Both have been seen to resemble the same thing. We were in the light world? Wait, Chris, I still see someone. They're down there. Down here past the church. Da 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 dum ba da 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 ba da 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 dum ba da dum ba da dum. Hey, open up! Undyne, Officer Undyne, say something! Hey, this is a joke, right? You're about to come out of there, right? What the hell is this? Some sort of electronic lock? Chris, what the hell is going on? Why did they take Undyne in here? And why were they trying to take Toriel? What the hell are they doing, Chris? Like if the cops... It's no good. The door is solid steel. This weird panel, we could just get someone to tell us how it works, but we can't, right? Can't tell anyone about this, right? Because you saw that smoke, right, Chris? There's gotta be a dark world in there. If anybody else went in there, they'd... Toriel! She's still in the... Damn it. I hate to give up here, Chris, but... Let's just go seal that fountain. The shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. There were 3 entry fields and 3 symbols beside them. One looked like a pine tree. One had an officer's badge beside it. And one had the Deltarune. Time for Chris to unintentionally set up weird root stuff? What is that supposed to mean? I mean, other than bringing Birdley to the hospital, which I think is something that happens at this point. Other things Chris could be doing is... I don't know. Root route. It's the same word. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Changing the stream name just a little bit to indicate that we're also in Chapter 4 now. There we go. Continue to Chapter 4. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Deltarune. Here we go. And we start chapter 4. Now, I don't have any guide on how to stay on the weird route. I only hope I do. The night. The roaring night. I assume it's probably obvious. But still. The one who's making the dark. The one who's trying to destroy the world. So that's our enemy. Up until today, it felt kind of like no matter how serious our adventures got, they were just part of another world. We'll see, I'll help. Okay. But now someone's taken Undyne into the shelter. The real shelter. Chris, we have to do something before she's... There's no point in talking about it. Chris, hurry up and seal the fountain. It's time to wake up. Chris, are you listening? It's time to wake up. Good morning, sleepyhead. Breakfast is waiting. My one hint for now is listen and interfere. Okay? After the knight showed up, we couldn't find Tenna in the Dark World anywhere. Asked if anyone had seen him, but no one really wanted to help us find him. We were like too mean to everyone. Maybe we can still fix him somehow. Your mom just wants to throw him out, though. Oh, Chris, you were sleeping like a puppy. Did you rest well? Come to think of it, I had some very strange dreams. Oh well, no more TV just before bed. Chris, how the hell do you sleep through breakfast like this? Butterscotch pancakes? Infinite omelets? Living like this has gotta be a sin. Oh, sinning, that reminds me. Susie, how would you like to go to service with us today? Sure. Oh, wonderful. Let's... just let me find some clothes for you. Peachy. The hell? We have to go to church? Damn it, I knew these pancakes were a trap. Well, time for me to get the hell out. Chris, wait a sec. You remember last night, right? Undyne, that place she was taken to. The shelter? It's, like, close to the church, right? It's probably a long shot, but maybe someone around there knows how to get in? I mean, if we don't hurry and save her, then... Susie, Chris, come and try on your clothes. Just a sec. Here, try these on. Sorry, Susie. All that fits you are Asriel's old clothes. Oh, Chris, does she not look perfect? She looks very nice. Shut up! Don't say that! Well, shall we? Walk over together? Well, let's just get this over with. More or less agree, but I want to steal from Asriel first. What did that say? I'm not seeing it now, oh well. Hold on. Return and return to title, okay. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Alright, we're here. Now, Chris, Susie, I have to prepare for choir now. You two behave yourselves, alright? Yeah, of course. You don't have to tell me twice. Chris, show Susie where to sit down, alright? Guess we gotta go through that big door. Unless you want to look around first. It's an altar full of hope candles. Each one has a person's name on it. Asriel, Asgore, Chris. Your mother must have lit those ones. Susie pretended to blow out your candle. Happy birthday, loser! It's a fire extinguisher. For some reason, you have the feeling Susie will say something stupid about it. They should make one of these that shoots whipped cream. Hell yeah, back at the bus. Mom can barely see us back here. You aren't gonna sleep, are you? I guess I'll watch service. Yeah, she'd probably notice if you started snoring. Welcome, everyone. Thank you for coming again today on this glorious day of days. Please stand for the opening song. Did Rudy not stand? With the shadows cutting deep and the heroes that save us, heaven knows the beauty of the soul, and we weep to the majesty and pray we not forget the tale of Deltarune. You may now close your hymnals. Yeah, no, Rudy doesn't move at all. Hey, I didn't know Noelle was so good at singing. Damn, let's wave lighters next time. Now for the reading of the holy words, everyone please welcome Catty Kattenheimer to the stand. Like, hey everybody, what's up? Is this thing on, lol? Catty, do you, have the reading papers? No, I'm, good. I, memorized it. You, memorized it? Yeah, so is everyone, ready to rock? Woo! 3, 2, 1, goesies! Chris, you didn't bring anything to do, did you? Not really? Jeez, look at you acting so holy. Come on, don't think I haven't heard the rumors. You know, when you and Caddy were kids, didn't you try to summon a demon? I'm surprised they even let you in here. Then again, this place does seem pretty, tolerant. Huh? Fruit juice? If I can last until the end, we'll get fruit juice. Is that the reason you're trying to pay attention? Well, okay.
Thus concludes the first reading. Now for today's sermon, we once again share a passage by my late father, Gerson Boone. He always managed to put into words what we could never quite say ourselves. Now let us begin. We shall never know the pieces of the prophecy lost to time, but was everything important truly written down in those words? Myself, I see a blank page as an invitation to write. To take the future and...
Listening to this, your eyes became heavy. Chris, get up. We don't have any time to waste. We have to get to the bottom of this. The bottom of these two sweet cups of juice. Church flavor. Anyway, you go ask round about the shelter codes. I'll make sure there's nothing hidden in here. Alright. I expect there to be a difference when I talk to Noelle, so I'm gonna do that last.
Did you seek something from me?
Into the shelter.
Chris, I do not know what you are experiencing recently, but Chris, please look to the angel for guidance. I will pray for you as well.
Yeah, howdy, angel here. How do I get in the shelter?
This is your angel speaking. Lead Chris to the shelter.
Giant organ. There hasn't been a reason to play this in a while. Chrissy, oh my god, you came to see me? So cute. Huh? Code locked? Huh? Sorry, don't get it? But Noelle knows a lot about being locked out, and codes are for nerds, lol. Oh, the codes are for nerds is referring to Alphys, and Noelle is, yeah, it's just, Cathy just straight up tells you who to go to. I didn't really piece that together. I caught the Noelle part, obviously, but the nerd part didn't really click until now.
My genius daughter will know.
And then she's like, no, those are for nerds.
Chris, fooled you. Haha, bet you thought I was Cathy. Today's game was wild. I think we won, what? Codes? Sorry, don't know that. Never will. Been real. For her, I go to the big church match as her substitute player. For me, she covered in hair always. We do what the other can't. You will grow the beard. It will happen.
Shelter, no. No, you know that's not a wholesome place. You could stand to learn a thing or two from that polite young man Berkeley. Just the other day, that young man told me you wave dash. Now, I haven't told your mother, but please, for dear shame. Shyly running a cup of juice through her gills. Code? No clue. I don't go there. Dear, I just randomly decided to today. By the way, that girl's reading was, so bad. It was so awful, you can't help but smile, you know? Like, what does that girl think she knows? So you're also telling me to go talk to Cathy. Amazing. Hello, racist Snowdrake.
Chris, put anything in your head before you came here today? No? You mean you ain't gel? Get it? Angel ain't gel? Don't laugh. What? It's not funny? Do humans not have any sense of humor or something? Yo, Snowy, Sundia? Nah, Snowy's just straight up human racist. In Undertale, when you fight Snowy, one of your acts is heckle. If you heckle Snowy, one of his possible responses is, and I quote, bracket, insult towards humans, end bracket. This man is saying slurs that don't exist in our world. Hey, be nice to your mother. You're all she talks about at choir. Talking about Bratty? Oh yeah, Bratty Sundia. Definitely. Sundia Fikati. 100%. Enemies to lover, 5,000 word fic. Soulmates. Juice, your teacher looks thirsty.
Chris, a nice surprise seeing you here. Darn, I need a drink, but Susie's over there, and if I go make my 25% red and 75% yellow fruit juice combo, I know she'll make fun of me for it somehow. My throat is parched. Chris, is that my special combo drink recipe?
Yes, it is. Now answer my questions.
Did you want to talk about something?
No!
Thanks for the enthusiasm, Chris.
Shelter code, tell me now. Architectural history research. This looks like the same dialogue as always. Yeah, it's the same so far.
By the way, in the process of asking Undyne if you could tell her to call me or text me back, or I guess just otherwise find out if she hates me, that would really help me out. She's sort of not answering my calls.
When did I get that? Black shard is a weapon. I'm still wearing the wristwatch. Which is odd? Why am I wearing the wristwatch? I shouldn't be wearing the wristwatch right now. I don't have that equipped. I should have the pink ribbon and... what was the other thing I had equipped on Chris? It wasn't the flippin' silver watch. Why are you wearing the wristwatch? Why did you bother, Chris? I did not equip that onto you in Chapter 3. I would know.
Sorry, honey, I'm still catching up with Rudy. You and Susie can go home earlier if you want to.
Chris Meister, hey! What's the deal, Snowmobile? Huh? locked out? Noelle wasn't stuck outside the gate again, was she, Chris? Carol, damn, I keep telling her to keep a key at City Hall. But she insists on keeping everything important at home. Like, when Noelle was a kid, she made paper snowflakes for Carol to hang up at work, but Carol just wouldn't take them there. Because she wanted to keep the damn things safe. She preserved them and stuck them up on the wall at home. Wanted to keep them safe, so she bronzed them and put them on the wall at home. Freezing them. Preserving them. Of course, you know Noelle, she had to cry over that. Also, refused to take it at Town Hall. Keeps everything locked up at home to keep them safe. Is it because Town Hall is near the bunker? But why? What's so dangerous around Town Hall that you need to keep things away from it? Because, like, you could have bronzed them and put them in Town Hall, kind of like Noelle wanted you to have them at Town Hall. But you chose even those to stick at home. What's going on at Town Hall? Until she went and made snow angels with you guys. After that, she forgot she was sad at all. Anyway, what was I saying? Felt like you got enough clues to tell Susie. Like she forgot that she was sad at all. That is curious. Hey, Noelle! Well, Noelle, that's a very weird thing for you to be saying. What would you say before I collected the clues? It's like Chris doesn't want to speak to Noelle. And yet, Noelle's still turning around like I'm talking to her. I wonder if Chris is going tomorrow too. Just make sure she has fun, alright? And it only happens when I speak directly to Noelle. I wonder what dialogue gets played if I speak to her before collecting the clues, because, like, I specifically made sure to talk to her last. Is there a dialogue that's like, I should collect the clues before speaking to Noelle? Or something? Or did I somehow mess up by collecting the clues first? I guess I'll see. Hey, Susie, I cannot speak to Noelle for some reason. Chris will not let me. Speak to Noelle for me. Cool, let's hear what you got. Explain the situation to Susie. Said only 2 leads we got are Undyne and the mayor, huh? I guess if we think about the 3 symbols on the shelter, they're pretty much tracks. One looked like the church symbol. Don't got that code yet, but it could be here. One looked like the badge the cops wear. So Undyne probably knew something too. One looked like a pine tree, and the mayor likes trees, right? I mean, there's one in City Hall. Maybe that's why the knight captured Undyne? They want to take their code so they could get in? But in that case,
They'd have to know the other 2 codes too. Someone who goes to church, who knows the mayor, who also has something to do with the cops. Who the hell could that be?
Asgore. Literally just Asgore.
Guess City Hall's our best bet for now.
What? Noel? Noel did not say that. Noel did not say that at all. Rudy said that. We straight up did not speak to Noel. So, that's wrong. Noel said nothing. Noel said, you collected all the clues and you should speak to Susie. In a very narrator-like voice.
Yeah, now that I think about it, the mayor's Noel's mom, right? Maybe if we tried... Chris, and Susie? Would you like to come by would you like to come by my house? And work on our projects after church?
Ah, your boldness has increased. Scary. Very well. Can you check your inventory for me? Will do the next time I can.
Huh? Yeah, of course. Great. I'll go bring my dad back to the hospital. Cool, that's, awesome. See you later. Too easy, right? Boom, give me 5. No 5?
Chris is like, no, not Noel again. Gosh dang, no.
This is not meant to be a hint. You, got something against Noel, Chris? Like, hey, maybe things took a
weird route
right now. I mean, who'd expect she'd ask us like that? But we should be glad it's going so fast, right? Right? Hey, how about some of the red stuff? No? Your loss. You know you're gonna want it later. Let's just go already. Oh, Chris, Susie, how about going to the diner? I have to come back to church in a few hours for choir practice. It'd be nice to have a little treat before then.
Oh, Tori, what a coincidence seeing you here. Just after church ended, too.
Oh, hello, Asgore.
Oh, Tori, would you look at that? Seems I had some extra flowers lying around, and...
Asgore, I think I have to go. I'm sorry. Can we talk later?
Of course. Oh. Well, little blossoms, we definitely didn't try our best, but I'm gonna work to convince myself that. Just hope Azrael will be able to see us all back to normal. Oh, Chris, how are you doing? Would you like some flowers? Here, share with your friend. See you later, alligator.
Hey, let's change the hell out of these clothes. Now what? Want to check up on Ralsei at school? We should probably catch him up on the plan. Or I guess we could go to Noel's first? Whatever you want to do, do it. It's the weekend. We got the ball, junk, a bandage, and glass.
We still have the wristwatch for some reason. Why do you have a bandage? When did you get a bandage? I don't remember picking up a bandage anywhere. How long have I had a bandage? Has it only been this chapter? If it's only been this chapter that Chris has had a bandage, then did you pick it up when going to the hospital? Bringing Bentley to the hospital? Heals 10 HP. Susie goes serious mode. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Keep the bandage? Okay. I notice I don't have the chocolate anymore. I don't believe I ate it. Did I sell it this route? I thought I meant to keep it this route because I wanted to specifically damage Chris with it at a certain point. Because I wanted to see how low I could get Chris's HP. Hey, Susie. Read this for a second. Yeah, keep all that in mind, will you? Thank you. Dude, that's the last place we should go right now. Ice Wolf prepares for the festival. Call me Fafa. Mayor ordered Ice Wolf to buy flowers. Nice business for Flower Man. No changes. Everything's normal. Thus far. Why did Susie suddenly change positioning? Sorry if I was too strict when I babysat you and Noelle. Since then, Noelle's always seemed so nervous around me. Until today, she even complimented my outfit. I wonder what changed. It's a toy of beads on a track. One of the blue beads is broken and torn off. Almost thought you were serious for a sec. What's with that pissed off look? Ah, your friend, he's still... In any case, thank you for bringing him in yesterday. What, you want to go in by yourself? Whatever. He turned on the space heater to a higher setting. Space heater is running. He's breathing slowly. Might be your imagination, but he seems cold. So you are alive. Strange, you're supposed to be dead. Well, you'll die eventually, see ya. Bradley's in there, right? Don't give me the bird flu or whatever he has. Hey Chris, why are you checking the sink? That's what I'm asking, sweetheart. Her perfect for tonight's hand-washing marathon, Chris. Practicing, not perfect. It's the angel doll Noel and that's made at church. My dad brought another bouquet again. Come on, man, you know you can't afford that. Chris, that service was pretty long, wasn't it? You wanna talk about something? Tomorrow. That's right, festival tomorrow. Told Noelle I'd go support her. Just gotta save up my strength and then I'll be busting out of here, baby. Susie. Suze Meister, nice seeing you at church today. Thanks. You, feeling any better? I'll get there. Just, church was a lot. Susie? Oh, what? You're going to the festival tomorrow? Me? Yeah, I guess if I have to. Noelle, she's not going with anyone. Huh? Wow. What the heck? No way. Never expect that from her. Whoa. Total left field. I mean, she's like top shelf. People might get psyched out. Top shelf. Yeah. Anyway, man, sucks to be her. It'll be fine, sweetheart. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Library is closed this weekend due to a lack of volunteers. Da-da-da-da-dum. Okay, Chris, what? Yeah, you don't have the wristwatch equipped. What is this? It's not even in our armors. Nobody has it equipped, and it's not even in our armors. Chris is flippin' hiding it in the secret secondary storage area. Hey, hands off. Alright, take the silver card, I guess. Or the lodestone would be better for you. Did they have it in the light world? The wristwatch? Yeah, Chris has it equipped for some reason. I'll say. Susie, Chris, welcome back. I missed you. Yeah, hey. Let me talk about something. Remember that cop last night, Undyne? The knight took her and locked her in the shelter south of town. We gotta get her out, but the door is solid steel. There's no way we can break in. So now we're looking for the codes to the lock. We thought Noelle's mom might have one, but... Are you worried about her, Undyne? Me? A cop like her? Hell no. You know, it's just that... Don't worry, Susie. Someone strong like her will be okay. Is the mantle also a wristwatch? Chris also wasn't wearing the mantle. I had the mantle equipped on Susie. I should not have taught him there. Woo! Squished, or I'll say. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Party dojo time. Well, love dojo right now. I forgot how strong these ones were. Ba-da-da-da-dum-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Chris is once again doing more damage than Else, which wasn't the case since I got Else the Puppet Scarf, but is the case now. Gonna need heal Chris sometime here. Ow. Ow. And Susie is still the one doing the most damage, always. Okay. If I can defeat... There we go. An amazing battle! We got our reward. Could you beat the hell out of them? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be fighting you in the dojo. Dum-ba, da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum-ba-dum. Hey, I used the Lancer cookie. Give me a cookie. Yes, thank you. Get that ugly ribbon off of you. Much better. In fact, can I get a second one? Yes, thank you. It's stronger than the lodestone. They both have defense 8. You're the one with the lowest defense right now, huh? And you won't wear Trin ribbons, so it's okay. It's stronger than the lodestone. It's about the same strength as the royal pin. And I don't need the additional TP. 2 twin ribbons is probably not a great idea though, because it's gonna start eating into my reserves of TP. My TP gain. Oh, welcome home! Things have changed again here in East Town. Your town's love is cracked. Perhaps you don't treasure this place so much, but it treasures you no matter what you do. Ah, I know what you're going to say. Now, there's no shame in it. You fought the knight, didn't you? Well, we all know there's no winning there. What? You got the shadow crystal? I see. So you're able to recover the shadow mantle. That's odd, Chris. Where did you find it? Well, never mind that. You got the crystal. That's all that matters. Now, you've got 3. Only 2 more and we should have enough to make something I think you'll quite enjoy. Now, good luck. And I'll be taking that shadow crystal. There we go. Shadow crystal deposited. I'm making the very base assumption that this tea party is going to probably go about the same as it always does. So I'm not about to read through all of it as fast as slow as I normally would, I suppose. But I'm not going to just ignore the scene. Like your root buster was scary before, but now I think it's really... yeah, that is the line. That's a good one. Haha, you don't want to curse. Silly good boy. Never actually eaten cake before because I have no sense of self-worth. That's my cake. And you have no sense of self-worth because, of course you don't. You're a fictional object. Full of green crayons. But why? Screw Valsay's room, we're just going to ignore it and move on. I suppose I don't even really need to come here in the first place. Should have just gone straight to Noelle's. Let's go do that. Oh, Noelle. Do, 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 do. Yes. I'm a wristwatch. Why? Why do you have the wristwatch, Chris? Worst skip I've ever seen. And I've seen lesbian skip, so that's saying something. Wherever you were, but just right now, it might be okay. If it wasn't for me. Dun dun. Okay. Hey, Noelle, you in there? Alright, we made it. Where the hell's Noelle? I'm gonna get hungry waiting around. Chris, got any snacks? There's a flower. Guess that works. Susie, Chris, hi. Sorry I'm late. I just had to... Yeah? Is that a rose? This? Oh, yeah, sorry. Well... Oh shoot, did you want some? I can pick up the stem if you... No, it's fine. This way. What? Okay, whatever. Yep, it's still there. Here's my house. Sorry it's not much, but... Not much, you say? While easily having the biggest house in the flippin' town. The hell, it's huge! I'm already getting lost just standing here. Oh, really? Then, here, I'll show you around. Noelle joined your study group. Chris, please don't ruin this for me. Oh, what? You don't remember the last time you joined my party? We're going this way. We're doing it. Fine. Welcome to my ho-ho home. Chris, let's start searching. Okay. Let's meet at the couch when you're done searching? Okay, how the hell do you turn it off? You just hold down the button. Though, for some weird reason, turning it off takes power, so it takes forever on the low battery ones. Recognize this box, Chris? You will soon. Could've swore I've seen you use the bubbler after me, though. Yeah, must have been extra thirsty that day. Oh, you... Take a pencil out of habit. A useful Noelle weapon if that ever becomes the case. A great hiding place, although it smells like detergent in the, Ah yes, the little wings. Noelle's bed under his metal CD with a photo of Noelle in dark makeup. She's not looking, Chris.
Let's hack a computer for clues. Favorites history. Skateboard game. Upgrading your computer. Capitalist, the hell you have this? Excuse me, that's great. Excuse me, it's great. It's like a pet racing game, but there's this awesome bug that lets you get glitchy pets. I have a save file of like 7 headless cats. Whoa, wait, can we see? After our project. It's a Christmas cactus. You remember it's named Christmas. This cactus Birdly calls it Soon Soon. It's a cactus that apparently got poorly renamed at some point. My mom just collects heart pillows for some reason. When Chris was little, they'd take one of these and pretend to rip out their heart and chase me. My mom just loves red heart-shaped objects. So we have a chance. do, 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 do. Yeah, everything seems the same so far. Let's hit that couch. Start the study session? Sure, why the heck not? Okay, should we, get started? Oh, yeah, sure. So, what are your projects about? Sorry, phone call. I'll be just a sec. Hi, Mom, what's up? Oh, yeah, because Birdley's fudging dead. Kind of forgot about that little detail of this little scene. So what's going to provide Chris the opening to get away? Also, why is Carol calling? She didn't do this at that. She didn't do that at this point in the standard timelines. So what changed in the weird route that would invite Carol to call Noelle at this time? The knowledge of anything that happened in the weird route is limited. So the only reason Carol would have to know about or have a change, be changed by the weird route in any way is if she interacted with Chris or with Noelle, which Noelle makes more sense. If Carol's worried about how Noelle's been acting since the Snowgrave incident, it would make sense for her to call. Yeah, I took Dad home. It's just, me here. Huh? No problem. I can probably just cook something. Gosh, Mom, I'm not gonna burn myself. Okay, interesting. Carol was offering to bring Noelle food? Why? This is the same daughter that you leave locked outside of the house. Why are you suddenly worried how she's going to get food? Okay, see you later tonight. Sorry, should we go ahead and start our projects? Wait. Huh? Don't we need more, like, stuff? Like, you know, paper, pencils, project stuff? Chris, you should, go look for it. And that gives Chris the opening. Gosh, you're right, Susie. Chris, I think there was some stuff in my room, you know? If you want to go look. Okay, why were we being told to go to Noelle's room, though? Damn, can't believe that worked. Go look for clues before Noelle gets suspicious. Chris, if you can't find any pencils or anything... I can come help you find them later.
So right now would be the time that we go check the desk room, but Noelle seemed to imply that we should go in here. Far off Snowy City. That's holding a cracked baseball bat. There it is. Alright. Let me go see that 1225 code. It's a red guitar. Huh? There's a code taped to the inside. It says shelter. Take it. You lean down to look inside the guitar. You begin to read the numbers in the passcode. 1, 2, 2. Had to stop me, huh? Very well then.
Chris, are you up there?
Oh, okay. A difference. A change. I'm in a drawer for some reason? Let me out. Let me out. None of the buttons are working. Okay.
Chris, there's something I would like to talk to you about. You know, just the two of us. If you don't mind, I mean. I'll be in my room, okay?
What about Susie? Let me into the room. Let me into the room. Let me into the room. Susie down here? Give me Susie. You're making the same mistake as every Chris does every time. Oh, Chris. Alright. Oh, you're not over here. You're just straight up not over here? So you're in Noelle's room talking to her. I am such a master at piano playing. Master of piano playing. Oh, the door's closed. I have to go back up this way. Okay. Curious. How's Asgore doing? Not here. Why? What changed about what Asgore's up to that he's not here? And why would the weird root change it? Curious. Did Kel have him do something? It would have to be Kel or Chris's actions that would affect Asgore. Because I don't think there's anyone else who Yeah, and this is the same conspiracy board, same black katana. Okay. Hold on. If Chris and Noelle are talking in Noelle's room, maybe I should go there. Is that this way? I think that's this way. Yes, it is. To be honest, I've kind of been waiting for a chance for us to be alone all day. A chance for us to be alone, like all day. There's something I want to talk to you about, Chris. I want to talk to you about last night. Last night, I couldn't sleep. Every time I closed my eyes, all I could see was snow. I was terrified, Chris. Terrified it was all real. I went out on the porch to breathe, and that's when I felt it. A hand on my wrist. I froze. And then I heard your voice. Chris's voice. You said sorry for taking your watch, Noelle. You said it was all a stupid prank. You said Birdley is going to get better. And you put the watch back on my wrist. Bullcrap, Chris is wearing it right now. You said sorry for being weird at the hospital, Noelle. You said it was all a stupid prank. You said Birdley was going to get better. That's a repeat. Why are you repeating? Chris, your voice, your deadpan mumbly voice. Even if you sounded kind of weak and shaky. I don't know why, but it felt so long since I heard it. I even started sniffling. Chris, you're back. Chris, thank you. Well, no thanks for pranking me, but... Chris, can I say something else? Listen and interrupt, huh? I guess this would be interrupting. Chris, proceed. What? Chris, there was something else you did. Something else I have to ask you about. After you said all of that, you took my hand and pulled a thorn out of my finger. The thorn ring. Then you said, oh, your hand's twitching. Chris's hand is twitching. Then you said that when I saw you again, you said not to mention you did any of this or... Chris, it's okay. It's just us. You just said not to mention any of that because it would get heard. Chris, it's okay. It's just us. Who's going to hear? Me. I am. Oh, what the fudge? Okay, what's with the color palette then? Chris?
Chris, your voice, it...
That's right. It's the wrong voice, isn't it, Noelle?
Chris, that's another joke, right? That voice... How... That voice from my dream?
Because it wasn't a dream.
Sorry, Chris. What did you say? I must have misheard you. No, there's no way they heard... There's no way they heard my thoughts.
But I did. I heard. Jeez, what the fudge?
What are you talking about, Chris?
Also, this music, this background sound effect repeating, it's not even music. Waves of energy. Just... it's so weird. It's something I would almost expect in, like, a sci-fi background area. Like, there's that one section in the core that has a bridge. I could expect to hear that there. But hearing it here is just so off-putting because what energy is making that wavy noise? And the only real answer is it's mine. Now, why is everything blue? Why did the color palette change?
I didn't say anything. It's impossible. That's impossible. It's just a coincidence.
It's not a coincidence.
If you can hear me, say red or blue.
Blue.
Say green or black.
We'll go with black.
Say it didn't happen. Say it didn't snow.
It snowed.
You're lying. You're lying.
Noelle will get stronger.
Chris? Chris, what did you say?
Equipped, I guess. I guess I say equipped. Equipped. The ring. The thorn ring. The thorn.
Chris, what is that?
Proceed.
Chris, that's not the thorn, is it? That's not the thorn ring, is it?
Proceed.
Chris, come on, you still. What about last night? What about? Didn't you want me? Didn't you want to protect me?
Proceed.
Why can't I move? Why can't I look away? Noelle, do something!
Equipped.
Chris, I think I need to... Gosh, I think I have to...
Dear gosh. Oh, ew. Oh my gosh. Alright then. Alright.
Equip the thorn ring, Noelle. Chris? Oh. Oh. Hey, it's worse. This is so much worse. Oh, we're in the bathroom. Why are we in the bathroom? Why is it fuzzy? Chris, what the fuck? Okay, we're in the trash can. Oh. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. That's totally fair. Yeah. 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 Chris?
Chris, are you okay in there? This is definitely Asgore's voice. Just thought I'd let you know. Mayor Carroll's asking everyone to leave. And, I thought you looked a little down today. So, I made a special treat for you. Your friend and I will be waiting for you outside with it. Feel better, Chris.
You did lose 10 HP. Do I have to use the bandage? Could I perhaps just let Chris be hurt? I'm going to assume you have a good reason for telling me to use the bandage. Recovered 1 HP. Not 10. It lied. That only used 1. Okay.
Chris, how are you doing? Chris, if you aren't feeling your best, perhaps you should just go straight home and rest. Here. I borrowed some sweets and made you a hot chocolate. It's your favorite, marshmallows, melted candy bars, and a little pinch of cinnamon spice.
I feel like we missed a section. It will disappear anyway. Okay, fair enough, I suppose. I feel like there was definitely a space of time that we did not get to see between the thorn ring being equipped and Chris crashing out in the bathroom. Because, like, as Gore noticed, Chris seemed down today. Like, something must have happened, right? Why didn't we get to see it?
See you around, Chris.
Right? And, like, if Chris was in control during that time, you know the first thing Chris would fucking do is take that flippin' thorn back out of Noelle's finger. Like, there's no way Chris was going to let that continue or stand. Guess we gotta go. Yeah, I guess so. Dude, we can't go back in there now. My mom is totally watching us through the window. Yeah, I guess so. So hey, while you were keeping Noelle busy, I looked inside that room next door. There was this weird guitar in there. And on the inside of it, there was a code to the shelter. Didn't get to write it down though. When I went to the living room with it, your dad caught me and started talking to me. Until, Noelle's mom showed up super pissed. Great. The hell are we gonna go back there now?
The time was Chris walking to the bathroom? Maybe. I could see it. Also, it cut from the bathroom to outside. We did not get to see the walk from the bathroom to the door. That's another cut. Well, what the hell do we do now? Well, it's starting to rain already. Great, now it's raining. At least your house is close, let's go. Huh? Hey, the door's locked. Seriously, you don't have a key? Damn, well, your mom's doing her choir practice, right? Guess we can go to church and bother her for it. Alright. So we've maintained Noelle under our control, under our trance. That is the quote-unquote progress we've made weird route-wise. Still have the wristwatch. I know. We don't have it in any of the inventories, but it's still listed right there. Looks like the dino's full. Yeah, that's what Toriel is currently, isn't it? It says closed, but the lights are on inside. Milk is getting diluted. I guess we're heading back to the church. Damn, that whole thing was a disaster, huh? And this is gonna sound dumb, but you know what else kinda bites? Didn't even get to hang out, really. All three of us, I mean. Yeah. Oof. Splash, splash, rain is the best weather for puddles. I'm splashing out. I'm just a kid and I don't know all the weathers, but I'm splashing out. Is tsunami a weather? Yeah, I guess to the church we go. You know, Noelle said she wanted to talk to you. But something about her look was kinda weird. Why? Couldn't she just talk to you in front of me? What were you two talking about? Excuse me, I don't have options here. Also, why did the rain stop? And everything's a little red now? None of these are real options. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger bite, so if it hauls, let it go. My mom said to pick the very best one, and this one suddenly is not it, but I have to go with something. Well, that's... Well, it wasn't about me, right? What the fudge was that? What the fudge was that? What? Why do I feel like I missed the line of dialogue? I have to go now, but during the close your eyes scene, say no followed by think of Noel. Okay. I guess I'll do that. What? Fine, I won't bring it up again. Chris asks Susie not to bring it up again. Susie asked what they were talking about, and the soul appeared. Because the answer to the question was the soul. What the fudge was that? I'm sorry. What caused that to happen? It stopped the rain. It made things a little red. It gave me 4 options that didn't exist. I attempted to select any of them. And then nothing happened. And then it just continued as if it never gave me a dialogue option. What? Okay. What was that? Chris's sprite did a weird thing for a sec. At least we know where one of the codes is. So we gotta hurry. I don't want to get... No! I was gonna hug the wall so I didn't activate the church hitbox so I could go into the graveyard, but it didn't work. Whoop-de-doo, Toby Fox learned how to make hitboxes work. Well, let's ask your mom for the key, I guess. Hope she doesn't mind us ruining choir practice. You'll, get her, right? Chris? Hey, Chris? I don't think they're having choir practice. The goddamn night. Making one right where everyone can see. Chris, that's think logically, right? There's no way they can get out of there without us seeing them. If we just wait here, we'd be able to catch them leaving, right? But Mom could be in there, Susie. She could be in danger, Susie. Don't you want to jump in there and save her, Susie? Don't you want to be a hero, Susie? Go on. Damn it, you're right. We spend all day waiting around. We have no idea what they might do to her. Alright, Chris, let's go. The details, we'll figure them out later. Come on. Alright. What's with this place? Kinda gives me the creeps. Let's go. The scent of glass and incense. A certain power steals within you. It was something like that, wasn't it? Kept assuming there was an up. There wasn't an up.
Chris, hey, wait, look! The fountain's just up there. But so is the night. Well, that was easy. Too bad. Was looking forward to another adventure. I guess we gotta do what we gotta do.
Yep, here we go, nighttime.
What the? You! Damn it. Chris, don't waste any time on me. I'll heal myself. This is a chance to get them. Go!
Well dang. Didn't make it this time.
The prophecy broken. Damn it. What is it doing here? I guess it made the fountain and now it's looking for someone else to. Let's go.
Hey, Susie. Don't look now, but,
Glass.
Chris? Chris, you. The glass, I didn't notice it. You're bleeding. Oh, here, let me heal it. That wasn't enough, huh? Where is it? Hey, Valsy! Susie? Hey, Valsy, Chris! Could you tell me how to... Susie, could you move out of the way? Valsy immediately brushing off Susie like that is like... Ooh. Chris, are you okay? Especially since flippin' Susie can heal better than you at this point. Due to the puppet scarf. I tried to heal, but... Susie, I know you were trying to help, but... If someone's really hurt, don't try to fix it alone, okay? Yeah, okay, got it. The glass is broken. So, hey, gang's together. We gonna pose now? Right, sure. Anyway, let's go. Yep, that's right, even Ralsei is being weird today. Prophecy which whispers among the shadows. The legend of this world. Deltarune. Glass tapestry rings above you. Strangely, no matter how you tend to look, its perspective never changes. Let's see here. I have about 14 minutes left, so let's make the most of that. Hey, what are these word things we keep saying?
That's the prophecy, Susie.
Hello, Gui. You made a mistake coming here.
By the way, Chris, a reminder that we can act independently too. Just choose S action or R action from a magic menu in battle.
Damn, looks kinda cool. Too bad I skipped hearing it. I might actually have liked it.
Yeah.
What do you mean, yeah? You know how it ends. You know we wouldn't have. Do you still do the blush thing if you're too close? Was that a hatless thing only? Or a hatted Ralsei thing only? I don't know how long I would have to wait to make it happen, so I'm just gonna stop doing it in like 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, okay, just go. Yeah, there is an item down here, isn't there? Yes, in here. Jockington grows the beard. Absentee. Come for the shock, the scepter will grow, or so saith our ancestors. The light and dark both burning dire, a countdown to the earth's expire. The pointy-headed will say toothpaste and then boy.
Dude, that totally happened. Didn't know the prophecy was supposed to be this accurate. It is, Susie. Everything it says will come to pass.
Damn, so it's like actually predicts the future? Dude, it's actually like a big deal.
Yes, it is a big deal, Susie.
There's don't anywhere I do anything cool, right? Other than die? Probably not. Hey, dude, did you see that? Someone's sneaking around. Chris, keep your guard up. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hey! Below on Hopes and Dreams they send 3 heroes at the world then. Hey, that's us, right?
Yes, Susie, we are the heroes of the prophecy, which I was trying to explain when we met.
Okay, yeah, I get it. Still, kinda cool to see us up there, you know? Kinda makes me feel like... huh? Hey, who the hell's messing with us? No answer. Let's be careful. The answer is Gerson, boom. I saw you. You went this way. I didn't see bullcrap this time.
It's awfully dark in here, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the dark world.
Right, but I mean...
Hey, did you just hear something?
Chris, run left, now!
Because you know it's a Titan spawn. You mentioned that it's awfully dark in here right before the Titan spawn makes itself known, too. Did you happen to know somehow? Chris, why'd you stop? Look, light! Alright, you losers. Bring it on! What you doing?
Who? What? What the hell are you doing?
Looking for the light switch. But I seem to have gotten a little lost. You wouldn't mind walking me back to my study, would you? Got something I gotta finish writing, you see. Yeah, no, we're kinda in a hurry here. Oops. Can't just babysit every random darkener we meet. Ah, I see, I see. Good enough reason, that one. So anyway, we'll be... What's a darkener, anywho? You mean you don't? Chris, if this guy's not a darkener, then... things will get messy if he gets hurt. Fine, you can come with us, just don't slow us down. Alright, alright. You got it, little missy. Alright. I technically still have 6 minutes, but 6 minutes is only 6 minutes. So, that is where I'm going to leave off today's stream for today. Hey, if we're gonna have to watch you, can you walk any faster? Of course, miss. You know what? You guys handled the old man. I'm gone.
I should go follow her.
No, you shouldn't go make sure she doesn't see any prophecies. That's what you're up to. Gee, guess I better catch up too. Okay, fine. Either way, this is where I'm gonna end it off for today. Man, what a thing that happened. Yeah. We fudged up everything. That's about standard, isn't it? Woo! But even with that in mind, what the fudge was that one scene? Where flipping the rain stopped? What was up with that? Anyways, yes, that'll be all for today. In a few hours here, I will be streaming an hour of Splitgate 1 over on my YouTube channel, if you wish to join me then. As for continued Deltarune, I will likely pick this back up, I think, either tomorrow or the day after. If not tomorrow, then definitely the day after. Until then, bye!